las canciones. Nadie me pone como tú me pones. Yo le hablo a Dios y tú eres su respuesta. Aprendí que los momentos lindos nunca cuestan. Como cuando me regalas tu mirada y el sol supuesta, y el sol supuesta. Cuando estoy encima de ti, mami, ya me olvido de todo. No hace falta nadie aquí, solamente tú y yo.
Antes de que salga el sol del acelerador, me vaya sin freno y pierda el control. Nada más seremos dos, tú y yo acariciándonos en medio del tiempo sin decir adiós. Y solo mírame con ese ojito lindo, que con eso yo estoy bien. Hoy he vuelto a nacer. Y solo mírame con ese ojito lindo, que con eso yo estoy bien. Hoy he vuelto a nacer.
Tú y yo y tú, bailando, haciendo el amor. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda la banda cachiporra? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? Nos vamos de una. ¿Cómo está la gente? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo cool? ¿Todo espectacular? Estamos, gente, en un nuevo directo. Otro directo más, otro día más. Otro día más haciendo directo. Hoy volvemos con el segundo capítulo. En directo, en realidad ya vamos por el episodio número 3. Pero por el segundo capítulo de The Wolf Among Us. Este maravilloso juego, gente, que venimos jugando hasta ahora. Para que sepa, ya jugamos episodio número 1 y episodio número 2. Ahora vamos a jugar el episodio número 3 y número 4. Y ya está capaz que el 5. Lo más seguro que también juguemos el 5. Bueno, nunca se sabe. Vamos a ir viendo cómo procede esta motherfucking shit. En el último episodio nos dimos cuenta que Crane es un loquito de mierda y fue el que... O pudo haber sido el que mató a Lily. Pero para mí es el hijo de puta que mató a Lily. ¿Qué quiere que le diga? Pero bueno, gente, arranquemos con esta gran aventura. Bueno, sigamos, mejor dicho, con esta gran aventura. Y vayamos por el episodio número 3 de este gran juego. Que nosotros nos quedamos, creo, habíamos enterado que Crane es el hijo de puta loquito que pudo haber matado a Lily. O que mató a Lily. Pero bueno, arranquemos el tercer episodio, gente, y dejemos de hablar un poco.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
Le estaba tocando la argolla. ¡Ah! Esto de mil puta, Crane de mierda, pedazo de sucio guanaco asqueroso. ¿Vieron ustedes? ¿Vieron, gente? Le estaba tocando ahí, le estaba tocando abajo. Acá donde salimos tenemos que salir corriendo a buscar a Crane. Igual, pero disculpen el corte, pero Crane se dio cuenta que nosotros nos dimos cuenta que él fue, porque nos estaba viendo por el espejo. Bigby está el...
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Not now.
I have a right to know. If my wife is...
Cerra, hijo de puta.
Shit!
Crane's been... Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Vamos, ahí,
It's
por el
going
no,
to
take
be
por el no.
okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
Sí,
Took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby!
la voy a repoder
Wait.
guacho.
What?
¿Qué pasa?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Lo tengo que decir, boludo, ella tiene que saber que el hijo de puta de Crane es un loquito pirucho que va atrás de ella, boludo. Le tengo que decir para que la piba se rescate y tenga cuidado, amigo. Fuente de Buckingham. ¿Qué están haciendo velorio acá?
Honored to be asked to speak to you. It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to.
¿Qué
If you
mira
were
así?
here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
No, que pechegua.
I won't offend you by claiming one day
Ah,
that
ven acá.
the pain of losing Lily
¿Qué es
will
esto?
ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that
I'll miss
the memory
worrying
of
about
Lily
you.
will
I'll
sustain
miss our
as well.
fights. I'll
And it
miss
will,
you,
in time,
Holly.
equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that
Hasta que
I
termine,
You'll
hija de
never
puta.
die from
You've all
indifference
been so
or
grateful
lead a
to share with
tedious
me.
life.
Your memories
Goodbye,
of her.
sweetheart.
How
Thanks
she
for
could be
everything.
stubborn and
Vivian.
patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for
You
tradition,
were a big,
for
bright, shining star
pageantry.
in this
And most
shithole
of
of
all,
a town.
it
And
seems
I miss
how
you already.
Lily loved,
Ren.
dearly loved her friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart
Dale, hija de
that she would
puta.
have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
What on earth do you think you're...
I know, but something's happened.
Not right now.
No, you don't understand.
Bigby, is everything okay?
Espera hasta que no termine.
Not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Ya me voy, puta.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, settle down. I'll only take a minute.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
Y bueno,
After
¿qué la
you
manda?
lie? After you promised me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it.
Ah, te dieron
I'm
un
telling you the
coso.
truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me. Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here.
Sí,
This
muy
one
buena razón.
isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
Estoy aquí para hablar con Snow. No le voy a decir a
I'm here
todo.
to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly, nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Manga de yegua. Una reunión de trolas, boludo.
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it, to not picture him.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
Igual, esperen, una. Estoy pensando algo. Estaba rebobinando. ¿Ustedes se acuerdan cuando... ¿Cómo se llama? Cuando está... Bueno, la policía... No tengo un nuevo moco. ¿Ustedes se acuerdan cuando la policía nos mandó en cana? Porque nos empezó a preguntar qué por qué había pasado, no sé qué. Usted vio que, bueno, Crane le recitió la memoria a todos los policías de eso, pero se acercó con nosotros. Y después empezó a hablar de Snow. Y él tampoco podía creer que habían matado a Snow. Pero, él no podía creer que hayan matado a Snow. Y después nosotros vimos en la oficina de que él tenía un montón de pastillas que corte como que posta le afectó lo que había pasado. Y para mí él no mató a Lily. ¿Qué quiere que le diga?
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
We really should go.
And we will, okay? 2 minutes. This is important too.
Ay, la puta madre.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you jergoffs are planning to...
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down,
No,
settle down.
ay, no sé.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really? That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
Se va por y todo.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ali?
Think you motherfuckers can come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Polly, don't move!
Ali, let me handle that.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead horse.
Hey, no.
I'm gonna kill you!
I got it done.
¡Hijo de puta! ¡Puta madre, hijo de puta! ¿Qué hijo de puta que son? ¿Qué murió? No, ¿no murió o sí? La concha la madre. Está loco si voy a hacer trato con los hijos de mi puta eso. La puta madre, boludo. ¿Qué murido, boludo? Ya me ha matado más. Bien feo le iba a decir que iba a dejar el paso atrás, está loco. Hay que decir que el Bigby tiene las bolas bien puestas. Es un hijo de puta. No le importa nada. Episodio 3. Un camino torcido. Sí. Torcido me dejaron el brazo.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, baby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Taking it easy's not really my thing, Doc.
Well, whatever your thing is, try and make it work better for you next time.
Business office.
I know. I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
La verdad no estoy seguro.
It's incomprehensible.
Mira, el resumen que hice yo, para mí Crane es un loquito de mierda, no lo voy a negar. Pero no sé si la mató aún. No sabría decirte. Porque si Crane mató a Lily, ¿quién verga mató a Fate? Casualmente las dos son prostitutas. Y no creo que Crane haya estado con las dos. No creo porque si no... No sé. Pero... Es raro, boludo, porque... Si Crane mató a las dos... Corte Crane... Supuestamente el primero que mató a Fate... Se escapó por la barandilla y se cortó. O entró por ahí. No vimos a Crane cortado en ningún momento, ni vimos sospecha de eso. En la segunda que encontramos a... Snow afuera, Crane tampoco lo podía creer. Crane también estaba mal, por lo que vimos. No sé, no estoy seguro.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just can't fucking stand that they got away.
We'll catch up to them, Bigby. You did enough. Can I, ask you a question?
Sí, lo que quiera, reina.
It's kind of personal.
Sí.
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Mira, se llevó una pieza el hijo de puta.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know that...
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Ok, yo la ciudad no, pa. A ver. Rompelo. Mira. Allá la llave, ¿eh? Vi una llave a la izquierda.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me.
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first...
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, alright? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
La concha madre. La puta madre que parió.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Apartamento de Crane.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
Y el apartamento de Crane es el que más cerca está, o voy a tardar menos tiempo, supongo. Me puedo tener tiempo para ir a otro lado. Tranquilo, alto penjobio, hijo de puta. Anote en 1902. Ah, acá está. Mira, este en 1903.
Crane?
1 hora y 55 minutos restantes. ¿Para qué? Ah, para que el hijo de puta vaya para lo de la bruja.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here. Math, science, history.
Mira.
If I had to guess, his shit didn't work.
Chao.
I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed.
¿Qué quieren, Crane? Info de Crane. Ok, a ver.
Same brand we found in the open arms.
Sí, Acá, ¿Se te escucha?
Crane. Look, the crooked man isn't happy. Come
This
on,
hasn't been used in
like
years.
making house calls. I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday.
I forgot. He used to teach in the old days.
Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya!
A ver.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you.
Es una carta de declaración.
If I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Alto loquito. Alto violín.
Crooked man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
Confiscar el dinero, y sí. Yo me agarro toda la guita posible, olvídate. Oh, ¿y eso?
Might be useful.
El jinete sin cabeza. Acá nada más, acá nada más. A ver. Acá no hay nada, acá no hay nada, acá no hay nada. A ver. ¿Tiene una llave para acá? ¿Qué haces, hijo de puta?
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places.
¿Qué haces, hijo de puta, acá?
This weather, right? A little damp, I guess, but, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Habla, hijo de puta.
Explain yourself. Now.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend, but you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of this. I'd like to keep all my teeth.
Por pelotudo. Por pelotudo.
Is this really fucking necessary?
Sí, es necesario.
Talking, Jack.
Okay. I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit.
Do you know where Crane is? Have you heard anything else about it?
No? Should I have? What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Oh!
Mala idea.
You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment?
That's not something you need to know.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through.
Me, hijo de puta, decimos que está Crane.
You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
Go on. I'm listening.
You're looking for Crane, right? Well, I don't know where he is. But what if I told you I know who might know where he is? Word on the street says he's got a witch in the city.
Ooh,
I can tell you who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
Alright. Tell me.
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing.
Me sirve.
Wipe the whole incident under the rug.
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. If you're looking for Crane, she might know how to find him.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Bueno, ya fue, nada.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
Quiero ver qué se lleva, porque capaz que me sirva.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that?
¿Qué gracioso, pelotudo?
The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these as a lucky pawn.
The lucky pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You nervous about something?
What do you mean?
Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't steal anything else. Come on, Jack. That it?
Bigby? Are you still here?
Just keep your mouth shut, all right?
You're the boss.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh. What did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's
Con esa
meeting.
idea, reina, tengo todo calculado.
You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
Trip Trap. No sé, guacho. Trip Trap, ay, no sé. Doom.
I'll go pay the Tweedle brothers a visit. I'm sure they know something.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin a name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Quiero hablar contigo, bitch.
Oh, hi, Bluebeard. Oh, no, I'm sorry, big guy. You can't come in. Yeah, because the thing is, and I don't know if you'd heard, but I'm a third-degree black belt in, whatever. So I wouldn't take any chances, hombre. Last guy who messed with me got his marbles kicked right through his abdomen, right?
Excuse me.
Oh! Hi, Sheriff.
Flycatcher.
What brings you here?
Who were you talking to just now? Yourself.
Bluebeard was here. He was looking for something. I don't know what. He said it was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth? When I wouldn't let him in,
Shit.
found what he was looking for, I guess. It's just super annoying. I just finished cleaning.
What did he take?
I don't know what he wanted. I didn't see what he did after. I'm really sorry, Bigby. Was he telling the truth? He said you sent him, but I don't know. I just thought he was lying. I'm not supposed to just let people in here.
He was lying. I didn't send him here. You did the right thing.
Okay. Good. Oh, I'm gonna get fired. Crane already let me go from the Woodlands.
Is that why you're here?
He said I just got in the way. Told me to get lost. The twins offered me a job here working the night shift, so I'd have something. What do I do now? It's nice, quiet. I come in and clean up,
Puedes trabajar para
Usually
nosotros,
pretty
vamos.
nice, understanding.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the woodlands.
Really? That would be. Thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Look, I'm running out of time.
Nos faltará.
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
What? Where?
I'm headed to the trip trap. Just call Snow and tell her what's happened, okay? Can you do that for me?
Okay, I guess. And I'll ask her about that job, alright?
Sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
You too, Sheriff Bigby.
¿Qué miedo de Fly? ¿Quién por es este chabón? No tengo idea. Sí, hay que remediarse. Según dice que el Wolf se tiene que remediar. El Trip Trap. 1:15 AM. Ok, estamos a 45 minutos de que se cura todo.
Read the sign!
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Está remamado.
Look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Está remamado, boludo.
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave him both Barmecidal and Ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Está re drogado, hijo de puta.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Grant, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm
Hey,
not.
Right now, I couldn't give a shit what you think.
No?
No.
Well, I can tell. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with.
I don't want to get loaded with him. To the dead.
Se va a desmayar.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I absolutely cannot babysit you dumbasses right now. So end whatever this is, so we can just move past it. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
El leñador es un hijo de mil puta, boludo. Le pegó a Faye, le pegó a Lily, la obligó a cogerla. Es un hijo de puta el leñador, boludo.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Es un pelotudo, leñador.
Gran. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know.
La puta que lo
I
parió.
wouldn't wake her if I were you.
Andá haciendo perder tiempo, hijo de puta.
Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. I thought you said you would help me look. Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
La puta madre. Pedí no recordará eso. Está re drogado también. Mira, ahí tiene algo. Acá. Ahí está. Al toque roque, ¿eh?
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want.
Y sí.
You always do what
Que la tiene grande, hermana. Mirá, Faye, Lily y la otra.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that are in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Tiene otro dibujo ¿eh? ¿O no? Ah, concha. Bueno, el cuaderno.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I'm tracking a lead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby.
Estoy acá, reina.
Anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's, thanks. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
I told you not to worry.
Right. Listen, we have to hurry. I'll meet you down there.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Chetón. Bueno, al final tendríamos que haber ido por lo de Holly primero. Pero bueno, yo qué sé.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right.
Tendríamos que haber ido primero al departamento de crime para saber el nombre y después lo de Holly, porque ir a lo de Dee y Doom fue el pedo.
How do you want to do this?
¿Me escuchás qué onda?
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Vamos a romper la puerta, guacho.
Wait! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side.
La puta madre.
Let's just save the last resort for last. Make sense?
Snow, Crane is in there right now. This isn't the time for courtesy.
Bigby, we have no idea what's behind this door. It could be anything. It could be...
Hello?
Yita?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Debe estar que llegó.
There's Crane. Is he still here?
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I don't really...
Look, little girl, I know he was just here.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Crane?
It's okay. Do you have a name?
Rachel? Who are you? Just so... we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me alright.
Ella me trata bien.
Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
A ver.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
No le creo.
Hey, Bigby, I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane.
No le creo,
He'll still
no.
be here.
A ver.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
Honky.
No accounting for taste.
No one's been up.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
No te creo. Pero no sé por qué, pero no le creo, ¿eh? Hay una puerta que puedo ir acá, ¿eh?
Where do you buy your clothes?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
El carnicero.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the
¿Quién verga es
Butcher.
el carnicero? Guacho.
It's empty.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Ok. Bigby siente dolor a Crane, así que Crane tiene que estar acá.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
alright, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This is a wicked
esa
thing.
nena.
You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise.
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Ah, mira vos.
Anti-Crane leaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Sabía.
What?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? Think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
Alright, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
None
Pero
of this
Lord, ¿dónde está
pathetic
Crane?
witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane
I ain't
is.
a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap. If she's afraid for her life, we can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left.
¿Dónde fue?
He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today is your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense.
Porque, posta, mira. Si hay algo que estamos viendo en el juego, gente, yo voy a justificar esto. Si hay algo que estamos viendo en el juego, gente, es que hay muchísimos, que no pueden contratar el glamour oficial que nosotros le damos porque es muy caro el glamour que le estamos dando porque hay escasez de glamour. Y si esta señora puede llegar a ayudar a que nosotros generamos más glamour para que todas las fábulas se puedan estar bien en el mundo sin tener que prostituirse, sin tener que trabajar de más, sin todas esas cosas. Por ejemplo, Bella está trabajando hora extra para poder conseguir el glamour. Bestia está chupando. Hay un montón de trolas que están prostituyéndose porque necesitan el glamour para poder seguir viviendo así. Yo creo que quemar esto me parece algo mal y me parece que Snow está trabajando mal. Sí, no es ilegal, yo qué sé, pero bueno, esperemos.
You get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Quemarlo me parece un montón. Porque la verdad me parece un montón quemar el árbol. Lo dijo, ya está. Y no voy a decir, no soy mi jefa. Voy a contratarla. Bigby se tiene que poner del lado del pueblo también. Si Bigby se quiere remedir, quiere remediar, va, yo poniéndome el lado de Bigby, no lo quemaríamos, boludo, ni en pedo. Mira, acá está Crane, ahí está el auto.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss the spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Chupapija.
Fuck, man! Tell me what you know, now! You can't just go in there! We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Bigby!
Wait, don't.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must. I witnessed it. You. Damn you. Come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
¿Te das cuenta? Igual, mira, boludo, esto está mal. ¿Por qué? Porque está bien, Crane es un pervertido de mierda. Pero las chicas tienen un conjuro que hay algo que no la deja hablar, boludo. Y las chicas saben quién está matando o quién está matando a las chicas. Así que acá algo hay.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
Are you all right?
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Yo no creo que ella.
He wouldn't be brave enough.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved
Sí,
and being
para
the guy
mí,
who did it.
para mí no es el culpable de los asesinatos, pero trambollas tiene. Tiene que ir en cana, eso sí, pero no sé si es el que lo mató.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
No, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
This whole thing is bigger than a Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you?
De miedo no lo puede.
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I only took a little something back in return...
Tengo ganas de pegarle.
Oh, God.
Ahora sí,
you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Dale. Quédate en cali, hijo de puta. En ganas, por hijo de puta. Por degenerado, pervertido, acosador, chorro. Asesino no sé, pero toda la cosa que dije antes sí.
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Compañito, ¿qué pasa acá? La concha. Me cayó la mafia. Me cayó la maldita mafia, guacho. Estamos en bolaina. Los hermanos estos pendejos.
Hi.
¿Qué hay en
What you got there?
¿Quién carajo es esta? Dos gemelos.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
If I were you, I'd get out of the way.
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
¿Qué te pasa, puta?
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Yo, obvio que no. La cara de gemelo.
Fuck it.
¡No! ¡Me mataron!
Bigby?
Despertaban al lobo. Despertaban al lobo. Despertaban al lobo. Despertaban al lobo, muchachos. ¿Saben que acaban de despertar al lobo? Acaban de despertar al lobo, papá. Acaban de despertar al lobo, papá. Uy, la concha. No. Guacho, ya está. Me hicieron calentar. ¿Todo bueno, hijo de puta? Y bueno, que la chupa. ¡Trozo! ¿Y esto?
That was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
El hacha del licor. No, hija de puta.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just right, Wolfie?
¡El hijo de puta!
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, just between us girls? Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Could stick out a pig if his life depended.
Sí, sí, ya sabía. Viste, gente, yo le dije.
Nope, not like your boyfriend. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
lo cagué matando al hermano de... ¿Quién? ¿A quién maté? A Duma, diga. No sé a quién por qué maté, pero le arranqué el cogote, amigo. Y bueno, que la chupen, ¿qué empezar? Próximamente... duró poquito, una horita y 20 duró el episodio este.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night. When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
¿Qué dicen, gente? Cada vez estuve mal de matarlo. A ver cuánta gente decidió matarlo. Estoy el 44% de los jugadores mataron a Doom. Ah, Doom mate, ¿no? No, se llama Doom. Creo que pudo haber estado mal, pero bueno, se lo merecían por hijo de puta. Se lo merecían, boludo, ¿qué quería que diga? 39% fueron acá, 40% fueron para allá, 19% fueron... Ok. Bueno, acabamos de terminar el tercer episodio de la primera temporada, la primera y única temporada de The Wolf Among Us. ¿Qué nos toca ahora, gente? El cuarto episodio, ya que el tercer episodio duró muy poco, duró 1 hora y 20. Vamos por el cuarto episodio. El primer episodio de ayer había durado como 2 horas, creo, si no mal me acuerdo. 1 hora y media creo también había durado.
Can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay. Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
No solamente nosotros hicimos bien en matar a Isaac, que la chupe, Doom. ¿A quién por no le importa Doom? No creo que haya sido una decisión tan importante haber matado a no a Doom, boludo.
See you around.
Está cagado hasta las patas, boludo.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious.
What happened to me?
There was...
You got lucky.
Me tengo que hacer boludo, me tengo que hacer como que yo no estaba consciente.
And found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Concha la madre. El hijo de puta. Vamos.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with it.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
Stick around, right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be down in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will.
Venía a cuidarme,
You
bebesota.
need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Dale un beso, come la boca.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I
Jamás me
guess.
alejaría de ti, bebecita.
It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived,
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, about that. Giving up Crane to save my skin really made us look weak.
That made us look weak? Oh, but not Mary shooting you and holding an axe to your big head.
Look, I'm not saying it was a good day. Just that we could have done without all the, bargaining at the end. The Crooked Man's gonna think...
I don't care what he thinks. It was the only option. All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the pudding and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
I haven't the slightest.
Okay. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the Crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Colin me cae bien, boludo. ¿Qué querés que te diga? No lo puedo mandar a la granja Colin, boludo. Es nuestro pana. Nuestro fulano de confianza, Colin. Big Wolf. Hola, perra. Bueno, arrancamos el cuarto episodio. Bueno, veremos ahora, bueno, estamos. Veremos que viene Merita. La música se pone re fuerte, boludo. Boludo. Se pone re fuerte, boludo. Ahí está Nerissa.
Hi, Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa.
Hi, Nerissa. Nerissa le dice, ¿no?
Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around.
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Doom quedó con la garganta afuera.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just...
Alright.
Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that.
I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left.
Ah, Faith y Lily.
So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
Toma tu tiempo, tranqui, relajada, no pasa nada.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time.
No, Reina.
I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it?
Ah!
Do you?
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Ese lazo, mira. Con razón, todas tienen el mismo lazo, boludo, porque ese lazo que no le deja hablar.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off.
Tranqui, Reina.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
Obvio, Reina.
I could be in a lot of... trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you. Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane. Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time. Wait, you don't have to go.
Ok. Me dice que vaya a lo de Bella Bestia.
Abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Don't worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other. I did my job, my way. What did you expect?
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you. Surely even you can see that.
You have to trust me, Snow. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look?
Sí, voy con ellos.
What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason. Suppose I better go check it out.
Nerissa no igual nos indicó que vayamos para ahí, así
Beauty
que...
came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
Es genial porque un montón van a pedir ayuda a la oficina de trabajo y no le dan ni cabida a ninguno, boludo. Y...
I have other matters to attend to.
No le dan cabida a la gente, boludo. Por eso la gente después está tan enojada, boludo.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we...
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors? Stirring the pot?
I'm sorry. Were you expecting someone else?
No, that was... Forget it. What do you want, Bigby?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
I think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Tienes la cara cortada? ¿Al final tengo el fajo de billete aún ahí?
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the wood.
Además, el apartamento más poronga, más feo es el mío.
We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think...
Talk about living in the...
Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring it here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
Dale, hermana. Yo tengo todo el día.
Oh, thanks for letting us finish our conversation.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
You've lived here a long time, and you've never called me over. So what's this about? Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like
I'm
this?
just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man, and I don't know if it's worth it.
If you can't give us certain assurances.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
Cuéntenme, guacho.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the
Hey,
slopes?
we're not done here.
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep!
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes, fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
What the hell are you doing hanging out at a place like the Lucky Pawn anyway?
Sometimes fables sell things they brought from the homelands. Things you can't find anywhere else.
You do know there's a difference between pawning something and selling it, don't you?
I know that.
You're buying a piece of someone else's misery. With money you don't have.
Well, that's over now. Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
Guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No,
Johan is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
You shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Voy a ir por donde está Mary y no sé qué verga.
I want to know what the crooked man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Voy a ir por esta Blood Mary, guacho. Voy a ir por Blood Mary.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the crooked man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
De nada,
I'm
perro.
sure you'll do the right thing.
De nada, motherfucker. Soy el motherfucking Bigby. ¿Qué pasa? Juego con todos. Lo encuentro el torcido, le rompo el cráneo. Así que por acá está Blood Mary, ¿Qué tal? Yo juego lo que quiero, guacho.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean. What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Qué hijo de puta.
Shit.
Estoy en bola. Acá está la puta de Mary, a ver. Bueno, eso espero.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Hay sangre del piso.
I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
Joder, el hijo de mi puta.
Damn it.
Such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, no, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shot, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on the hook in the deep freeze.
Just open the door, Johan. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just work the front. That's all I'm supposed to do.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day.
That's enough, Johan. I've heard all I need to.
I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Shh.
No se escucha la verga. ¿Y esto? ¿Cocaína? Ah. ¿Qué tenía ahí, boludo? ¿Qué tenía gente ahí?
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had.
Damn it, you can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
You're not off the fucking hook yet, Butcher. If I find something, if I so much as smell something that makes me think you're lying,
Yeah, glamour.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
A ver.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
A ver, acá a alguien tenían secuestrado.
Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
A alguien tenía secuestrado, fija.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders.
A la mierda.
He's got his hooks into everybody, and it's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the putting in pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got him some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn.
Ah, de verdad.
If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't gonna be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my hand.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
De nada, compa. Estaba para ayudar. Pues el hombre torcido tiene a todo bajo su control. Y el hijo de puta de Crane sabía lo que pasaba. Y nunca dijo nada. Pedazo de hijo de puta. Porque tenemos que ir al empeño de que poronga. Lucky Pow.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm just gonna... I'm the guy that comes shit in order, and that's it, Woody. If you love your ass so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit it, Briggs. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of... I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out! Pull it, Woody. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you. We don't need the business office involved in this shit. I just want what's mine. My axe.
Woody, trust me, you don't want to go there.
Just stay out of my way, alright?
How you feeling today, Sheriff?
¿Qué hijo de
Still looking
puta?
for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Toma, playa, hijo de
Where's my
puta.
axe? Who'd you give it to?
Esto lo voy a dejar.
My
Que te
God,
quedas aquí.
damn it. Go sniff around somewhere else. Woody? What?
Toma la mierda.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay there. There she is.
Hijo de puta. Ole. Toma, hijo de puta.
Hey, asshole. I found her.
Puta madre, hijo de puta. No.
Magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. Oh!
The next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all this shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back.
Vete a la pistola del
Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's code.
Acá.
No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Hice un poquito de dinero, nunca viene mal, Un par de billetes.
That sick piece of...
Enfermo de mierda.
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Agarra la pistola, boludo. Es un tarado.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you could do.
to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this.
Just shut the fuck up, will you?
Hijo de puta.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it.
Sí, lo voy a hacer, amigo. Quédate tranquilo.
Plan.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
I'll see you around, all right?
Yeah. I'll see ya.
Se formó una amistad, gente, se formó una amistad. Se acaba de formar una amistad, ¿sabes? Pero siempre he tenido taxista, boludo, es increíble. Siempre es el mismo fucking taxista.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White, Sheriff Bigby has returned. Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seed, your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him.
All right.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
¿Por qué no aparece, boludo? Boludo, no aparece los cosos de ahí, boludo, no dice nada. No sé, vamos a ponerlo, ¿no? ¡Ah, concha la madre! ¡La puta que lo parió! ¡Dale, amigo! Gente, se acaba de buguear esto. Bueno, esperen un segundo que vamos a reiniciar esto. Sí, porque se acaba de buguear, boludo. Ya que me hacen. No me haga empezar de vuelta todo, ¿no? Hijo de puta. Continuar, ahí está. Boludo, hijo de puta, se rebugueó. Ahí está, a ver si ahora va bien.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White, Sheriff Bigby has returned. Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seed, your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the Lung. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Es más grande la pieza.
I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Pompous house.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know, so this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
Crane was carrying it. For part of the night, at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary for hours.
Oh, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
No entendí nada, igual
Is
es
it
recorrido.
fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see about
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah, you thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend.
Colin stays out of sight, for Mondays at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only knows. This old glamour rules. Oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right, burdening the weakest of us like this. This world isn't kind to those of us who can't pass for human.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get it sorted, and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
beer. You want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand, or if it was one of his goons.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they're just trying to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Para mí para mí la chica hablaron, hicieron algo de más y murieron por el lazo ese. Para mí el lazo le cortó el cogote, ¿qué quiere que le diga? Por eso Ariel no quería que le saquemos el lazo.
I have been better, but thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Are you really sure you want to see him?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here. Alive. And we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Vamos por el nombre torcido, guacho. Ya está. El nombre torcido va a quedar torcidamente muerto. El puente gótico. Central Park. Dale, entra, cara de ñema. Entra, hijo de puta, patada. Vamos. Tengo que matar a Bloody Mary, guacho.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny to him. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call, so thanks for not giving me a hard time.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Tim, ¿de qué cuento es, boludo? No sé de qué cuento es. Está lesionado.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle.
I understand the position you're in, but you don't have to do this. There are other things you could do.
So it's just that easy?
Maybe not, but you don't want to be a part of this.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Ah, de puta.
Thanks.
Some kind of fucking joke to you. What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Oh, están todos los que los hice acá. A este le maté al hermano, a este lo caga a palo.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Tranqui, me prendo un pucho. La tengo tan grande que me prendo un pucho delante de todo. Y sí, papá, el Big B, pa, Big Ball, pa.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked up those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Duró muy poco, ¿no? El cuarto episodio. Duró muy poco el cuarto episodio. Duró 1 hora nada más. Y bueno, gente, duró 1 hora. ¿Sabes qué significa? Que vamos a ir por el 5.º episodio. 5.º y último episodio de este gran juego. Vamos por el episodio final. A ver cómo termina. Incitando al lobo. Vamos, guacho. Último episodio. Chavales. No es un juego en sí que dure mucho igual, pero bueno.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Toma por culo.
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Ok, bueno. Acabo de ver lo que pasó en el episodio anterior, gente. Bueno, estamos viendo todo esto en el directo. Pero ya vamos. Episodio 3 y episodio 4. Vamos por el 5.º episodio y último de The Wolf Among Us. La verdad, hasta ahora está haciendo un total juegazo. Ahora vamos a ver qué pasa. Dijimos que tenemos que llevar vivo al hombre torcido, así que bueno. A ver qué te cuento.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff. Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
Bien pillo, hijo de puta.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Don't try to pull...
¿Qué? A ver. Aguardemos un segundo. Gente, va a tener que escupir un poquito. Voy a ir tomando café con leche. Es para entender. Le mando café con lechita. Ustedes sabrán, ¿no? Claro.
Easy, Nidia, shirt. Yeah. Yeah. El tiempo se me escurre por las manos. Cuando pierdo, cuando gano. Que es tarde o es temprano. Y si no hiciste lo hablado, otra vez relojes reventados. Al igual que todos estos estadios. Da igual al lugar al que llegamos. Mi equipo para la hazaña armado. No hay nada complicado. Y si redrogado no, tiene un flow más que renovado. La misión celestial, agitar un mar de fieles desquiciados. Mientras nado, pido un plato por bocado. Potre helado, enamorado, hacer el taller como si ayer hubiese empezado. Reloj engarzado, diamante rosado, no llego tarde a ningún ritmo. Aunque en el pasado de estar pegado, para mí siempre fue lo mismo. Insisto, la definición más humilde de egocentrismo. El tiempo dará la razón de que entre ellos y yo siempre hubo un abismo. Oh Dios, ¿cuánto tiempo queda para cumplir lo que me dicta el corazón? Oh Dios, ¿cuánto más me queda para cumplir con tu misión? El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Oh, cuando pierdo pero cuando gano. Oh, otra vez relojes reventados. Oh, el tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Que tarde o que temprano. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Yeah. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Yeah. Yeah. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Yeah. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Que tarde o que temprano. Yeah. Minutos se queman, cancelo la cena, reservo de cena, me siento mecena, desciendo con sed y una sea, no hay seca que Dios no conceda, tu Dios no me ceba. Visiones así parecen imposible por fuera, difícil lo que era, defiendo mi suelo, mi sueño y mis años con esta bandera, segunda no queda. Tengo este flow que parece que es un maleficio. Hicimos es algo sobrenatural, está haciendo temblar edificios, causando dramas edilicios. Esperen que lo llamo al sirio y a domicilio le damos igual que al inicio. Si total acá el tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Cuánto pierdo pero cuánto gano. ¿Quién está temprano? Otra vez relojes reventados, al igual que todos estos estadios. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Cuando pierdo pero cuando gano. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Otra vez relojes reventados, al igual que todos estos estadios. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Cuando pierdo pero cuando gano. El tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Otra vez relojes reventados, al igual que todos estos estadios. Puta, el tiempo se me escurre por la mano. Mi gente haciendo todo por su plato de comida. Aunque tenga de todo acá la nada no se olvida. Luchando por lo nuestro igual de noche que de día. Comprando unos problemas que ni un rico pagaría. Digo, El resto ya está muerto, por eso que tantas flores. Y si yo no da la bala porque somos los mejores. Ya van a cumplir más 18, son menores y van a comprar de los roles. Digo, wow, en el piso 12 desde arriba a la avenida, viendo cómo el tiempo pasa y el abismo que nos mira. Los míos están afuera de Lucas con la mentira, pura trampa argentina. Digo, salgo al escenario, escucho, horas incontables de estos shows. Horas indomables por mi flow. Digo, estas almas saben lo que soy. Ellas me dan más de lo que doy. Esperamos tanto para el piso está temblando y debe ser por nuestra culpa. La boca de mis fans parece una catapulta. Las gatas piden pulpa, alguna hasta me insulta. Gritando abajo, gordo, te amo, hijo de puta. No sé si quieres una firma o sacarme puta, pero por mi beba que vengan todas juntas. Que acá las espero, quemando dinero. Y mientras más lo quemo, más recuerdo que es lo bueno. Fui así desde cero, sin importar los ceros. Me hizo rico la crianza que me quiero. Y yo que si termino ya quiero empezar de nuevo. Tengo más millones que hasta lo que me ofrecieron. Trabajando como nadie sin querer ser un obrero. Mientras más me fui metiendo más adicto, me hice el fuego. Tranquila, mi amor, que encima queda un montón. Siempre que nos vemos nos lloran. Party para la transpiración. Puro veneno, pero del bueno, lejos de contaminación. Lejos de redes, sí. Lejos de banalización. Lejos de leyes, sí. De la gravedad y la presión. Mi gente vuela más que un avión. En otro planeta, con Bax neto. Coqui el pica, estamos completos. Rolando rica, franco respeto. Rompiendo pistas, tiempo completo. Todo el tiempo, quemando el tiempo. Lleno de tiempo, ya no me incitas, no tengo tiempo. Me miro en los ojos eternos. Ahora se van al infierno, no vuelven más. A medicina en el termo, para pasar este invierno. Sigue el calor mi cuaderno. Cuando termino, recibo. Cuando te miro, cuando estoy con vos, no hay leyes ni pretéritos. Cuando estoy con vos, soy yo, eso es un éxito. Eso es un éxito. Cuando te miro, cuando termino, recibo. Cuando te miro, cuando estoy con vos, no hay leyes ni pretéritos. Cuando estoy con vos, soy yo, eso es un éxito. Eso es un éxito. Y estoy incrédulo de no creer como tu alma mueve el cuerpo. Si ella quiere hacer respirar a los muertos, y yo muriendo acá esperando para verlos, para verlos. Cuando te miro, cuando te miro, cuando te miro, cuando te
Los números no importa mientras ella no suba. Conoce el piso que se mande una. Ella no es tan alta pero le sobra altura. Los giles dicen que con ella se apunan. Está bueno estar con una de un millón. Está bueno ser famoso y qué sé yo. Está bueno, pero ¿cuánto para hacer el amor? ¿Cuánto engañar al corazón? Un cuerpo que no siente pasión, perdiéndose en la tentación. ¿Cuánto para hacer el amor? ¿Cuánto vale esa habitación? No encuentro punto a comparación. No tiene precio esa sensación. ¿Cuánto para hacer el amor? ¿Cuánto engañar al corazón? Con cuerpos que no sienten pasión, perdiéndose en la tentación. ¿Cuánto para hacer el amor? ¿Cuánto vale esa habitación? No encuentro punto de comparación. No tiene precio esa sensación. ¿Cuánto vale derretirme en tu piel sin drogarme? Sentir que me empastillé indomable. Haz algo nuevo todo el tiempo. Son más de lo que yo esperaba ver. Esperé tanto para nadar dentro de su cuerpo y no pensé que iba a quedarme tan envuelto. Y con su cara, con su charla, con sus gestos, estoy llegando al aeropuerto para vernos de vuelta. Quiero probarle un par de recetas. Me dijo que esta piba.
Me dijo que esta piba, que esa vende que reta. Ah, guacho. Ahí, chavales. Bueno, acá ya estamos, a ver. Ya, motherfucking estamos. A ver, ¿dónde está esto? Acá. A ver. Esperen, gente que... la concha madre, no me va a agarrar la imagen del juego. No me agarra la imagen del juego, gente, ¿qué onda? ¿Qué onda?
It won't work.
I'm not trying to control you.
Ahí está. Estamos, ¿no? Ahí está, ya estamos. Sí, ya estamos, gente. Bueno, volvamos. Ahí está, listo. Ya estamos, volvimos. Disculpe, gente, que justo bueno, me tomé un café con leche y un par de cosas, un break, ustedes saben. Volvemos, a ver.
I have no need for treachery, Bigby. I do everything right out in the open. But I can understand the confusion, and I am truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
¿Quién lo hizo?
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under
¿Qué te dijiste cree que el dueño de la ciudad?
I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
Oh, I think I do. I'd love a good reason to put a bullet between your eyes. After what you did!
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Ah, mira vos, hijo de puta.
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Hijo de puta.
Georgie. You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Te voy a mandar en cana.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
Sabía que era hijo de puta.
You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
You piece of shit. I should have fucking
Sabía
known.
que era él.
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then attempt to blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us!
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Surrender.
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him! Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere.
No.
I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I already told you. I'm taking both of you.
A los dos me voy a llevar. Al asesino y al que lo mandó. Los dos me voy a llevar, por hijo de mi puta. No, me gustaría pegarle a uno, pero me dan unos de nosotros y quiero a los dos.
Go.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you could just decide?
Mira ahí la hija de puta esa.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
La concha madre. ¿Cómo? Bueno, me tengo que pelear con todo. Trata, macho. Dame un culo.
Over here! You're done, Wolf!
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you.
Toma, hijo de puta.
Oh, God. This way.
Toma, hijo de puta. Toma por culo. Vamos. ¿Por quién vamos?
Come on, Georgia.
Oh, shit!
I know.
La concha madre. Ahí va. Vamos. A la mierda.
Fuck! What was that?
Ah, no lo sabía, boludo.
Take him off!
I can't.
No sabía, boludo, que no te con el auto de coco. La concha madre. Está en el río, hijo de puta.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
come on. Fuck it.
Deberíamos ir por el hombre torcido igual, creo. Creo que deberíamos haber ido por el hombre torcido. Pero bueno. Pensemos que está cayendo, así que la pego vamos a estar viendo ahí. Guacho. Igual yo opino que deberíamos haber ido por el hombre torcido. No sabía, boludo. Yo pensaba que si caía en un auto y después iba a tirar al otro. Yo no sabía que... Uy, se va a cagar muriendo.
Hang on, I need a minute.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
I'll arrest you too if I have to.
Go ahead. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then? You fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. You think that'll help? You still haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron.
Boludo, me hizo imbécil a mí cuando mató a dos chicas. ¡Está loco este hijo de puta!
Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if free Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
Hey, leave her out of this, Georgie.
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
Promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
Those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die.
When we built this place,
It was just a stupid idea, a gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point.
Vale,
Then the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here, please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh!
Mira vos, era por los lazos que se cortaba el cuello, cogote.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get
up! Don't think so, Bigby.
La concha la madre.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
Don't worry about the crooked man.
Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games.
Tómatela, Mateo. Tómatela.
Alright. We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
Toma la pija. Morite solo, infeliz.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
You'll have plenty of time to think about what you've done.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
Muérete, hijo de puta. Te lo mereces por hijo de puta. Pues tenemos aquí por el hombre torcido. Mirá vos, Así que el hijo de puta de Yoshi las mató. Ya yo sospechaba ya desde un principio. Georgie las mató, la otra yegua, bueno, la otra trola tenía culpa también. Por culpa de ella también las otras morían. Y bueno, eran todos culpables. Bueno, acá el auto. Hay que entrar. Vamos a llevar a un hombre torcido y que lo juzguen, que todos sepan. Corta. Ahora vamos a tener que enfrentarnos contra Blood Mary. Blood Mary. Esa va a ser una jodida, ¿eh? Va a ser complicada esta, ¿eh? La Blood Mary jodida, ¿eh? La Blood Mary. La Blood Mariam. Ok. Mira, acá está la cosa, pero vamos a otra vez. ¿Dónde estás, hija de puta?
Baby wolf.
The big bad wolf. You used to be something.
¿Y esto? Yo y Snow, yo, las tres, Lily, Ariel. ¿Qué hacen acá estas juntas? Cuando me dio un besito. Acá estaban peleando. Acá, ok.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
¿Dónde te la llevo esta, a ver? ¿Listo? Plata de bala cae.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo apareció hoy?
It's about time.
¿Qué tiene poder? ¿Se teletransporta?
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Concha la madre, re. Toma la yegua. ¿Qué hace? Desaparezca, alta trola. ¿La de puta? Café. No vayas a caer acá, ¿eh? Cuidado, cuidado. ¡Da! ¡Si esquivé, boludo! ¡La puta que lo parió! Apreté lo que me decían ahí. ¡Pero apreté la concha de tu madre! Ah, la puta. Ahí no, ahí le re.
Where are you?
Come out and face me!
Dale, yegua. Mira, mira. What the fuck? La concha madre. La puta madre. Uno pegó una. Ole. Dale, llego, dale, dale. Ah, bien. Me transformé. Estoy full nuevo ahora. Dale, cagones, deja de desaparecer. Venía a pelear. Le cagó el... Oh, qué mola. Concha. Chegua. Concha. Ya, eso no. Saca de aquí. Concha madre. Se repulgó, guacho. Esto me arriba, me cagó. ¿Era esa? Ah, ¿no gané? Pensé que era otro clon, boludo. Pensé que era otro clon. Bueno, al toque.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds.
No.
I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf.
Que no,
I
te puta.
didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my
Yo lo voy a llevar, gente, lo voy a
Because I'm
llevar.
not saying another word and
Lo voy a llevar y lo voy a exponer ante la comunidad, para que la comunidad vea quién soy yo. Pero lo voy a exponer ante la comunidad para que la gente vea lo que es. Esa era mi idea de un principio, pero quería matarlo. Después de matar a Doom, ya mucho.
till I'm brought before the community. I don't need to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers, but you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. And some asshole murders 2 of our people. It's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Hay que ser un buen poli, guacho, hay que dar el ejemplo.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Van a saltar todos a favor mío. ¿Saben por qué? Porque fui bueno con todos.
God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
What? Don't I look okay?
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister!
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
This! You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
You're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not. Well, where is he?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished.
That
There's no
doesn't
need
change
for this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for. And
I was told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the
What
charges.
other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Mentiroso de mierda.
Bullshit! Like hell
Stop
you
the
didn't.
charade. We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning. So cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've
Just
done.
give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
rack.
fucking belongs.
So let's get on
But we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You
fuck?
really want
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
If you were so offended by it, why'd you cover it up then? If it had nothing to do with you and your shit, then why'd you try to protect him for so
What
long?
cover up? I never made any attempt to hide Georgie's criminal activity from you. I learned of it myself
For
only
fuck's
recently.
sake. Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I think you're done talking.
What are you afraid of? Why not let an old man say his piece? Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What? You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
Don't blame Snow, she had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Yeah. Se pudrió la melda. Se pudrió la shit. Bien ahí, le hicimos, guacho. Somos nosotros.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
So, are we done?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
¿Cómo que no hay prueba?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
La cosa se nos dio vuelta todo.
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes. Of course.
Where are you going with that?
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
Now, don't make him a murderer. For fuck's sake. Killing someone who's trying to kill you is hardly...
They were there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me? It was them. And who sent those two freaks anyway?
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Well,
internally.
I've heard that before. How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
He was a suspect, and I needed answers.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened.
¿Dónde está la
Georgie killed Faith
¿Dónde
and
está
Lily.
Ariel?
End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
Oh, please. This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I know...
Laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down.
I
This
mean, a
isn't the
certain
reason
level
we're
of
here.
privilege should be afforded to
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny?
complicando esto.
Not me. Who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be
Bigby! Miss White!
Ahí está. Ahí está. Bien, tenemos una testigo.
Excuse me.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath a little?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of...
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think...
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker.
Vite, puto.
Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Run down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take two people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, Crooked Man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
There will be more if he isn't stopped.
So we get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Votar, deberíamos votar.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything. What about Bigby? What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
A la mierda.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
La cocha.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson. Everyone, I'm...
Not this one.
¡Hijo de puta, hijo de puta!
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already. You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't
What
be
he's
serious.
done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
Ya fue.
All right, do it.
En cana para toda la vida. Va a ser mil veces peor para él estar preso toda la vida a que lo mate. No. La concha madre. Se volvió de cajeta de la mierda. Yo creo que va a ser mejor encarcelarlo toda la vida. Porque si el loco se va a querer matar ahí, total. Tipo. ¿Sabes lo que debe ser, boludo? Estar preso en un 2x2 toda la vida sin poder hacer nada. Es un bajón. En cambio, lo mato y ya está. Te olvida. Apartamento de lujo de Woodland. Un día después. Sigo sin dormir. Yo creo que es mil veces peor que se pudra toda la vida en la cárcel a morir. Ah, mira.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, Crooked Man.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Work is work, I guess.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
¿Quién es la granja? Ah, lo van a dejar en la granja ese.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Me enojo. Me enojo, hijo de puta. ¿Y se fue a comprar cerveza?
I'm going! Jesus!
We only have like 5 minutes.
Then carry me for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit! You forgot these.
Ah, thank you. It's been pretty busy.
Yo le dije al
around
sapo
here.
que compre glamour.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you? Sorry about all this. I tried. Just why the hell did you have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. Your dad broke the rules, TJ. You're not allowed to stay in Fabletown without a glamour.
Okay.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves, so you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Yo le dije al sapo,
Hey,
boludo.
Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? I don't know. He must have run off. Bullshit.
Saying goodbye?
¿Qué onda, reina?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Let me help you.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
¿Qué me va a decir? A ver.
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the crooked man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with. I was counting on that. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man. But then... Oh, God.
Dale, amiga, jate la concha tuya.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town, finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
¿Cómo?
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Pará, no, Sí, 29% I made a mistake. ¿Era Fate? B. La empresa de detective, le diste un trago cuando te lo pidió, lo ayudaste a evitarlo, lo encarcelaste, la foto que lo mataste, le diste dinero luego de su pelea en el leñador, murió Georgie, ¿Será por eso que no se quería quitar el lazo? Capaz que tiene la cabeza pegada. Guacho, muy fuerte. Fábula. Entonces, ¿cómo no entiendo? ¿Nerissa era Fate? Vamos a ver extra, No hay nada de Nerissa acá, ¿no? Acá. Nerissa nunca tuvo un final feliz, escondida como la siguiente, la joven muchacha. Raro. Raro. Final raro. Pero bueno, gente. Acabamos de terminar The Wolf Among Us. Acabamos de terminar este gran juego, también de Telltale serie. Y la verdad me quedo pensando en lo que no entiendo. ¿Me dice será Fate? No sé, acá hay gato encerrado, como se diría, ¿no? Pero bueno, no sé, no estaría teniendo. Voy a buscar un par de videos, pero bueno, gente. Volviendo al juego, yo creo, espero que les haya encantado esta serie. Vamos a dejar este directo por acá. Y bueno, nos estamos viendo en el próximo. Hasta la próxima.